First, V-Long, what's up? Cronus, Legends, how are we doing on this lovely Monday morning at 10:42 a.m. UTC +7, also known as Indochina time. Lads, Crimmy, what up? Hey. You wanna see something cool? Want to see something cool? Fellas, it has arrived. Look at that. Sexy little fucking beast. Right there. Look at those twisty knobs. Yeah. Now that's a little fucking beast of a guitar amp. The fact that it's battery powered is amazing. I was playing around with it earlier, using the app. Grab some tones, very sexy. That right there is my. Oh, it feels good having an actual practice amp now. Plug that bad boy in, rip it. Man, gets the job done. 8 hours of battery life. Actually gets pretty loud as well. It's probably because I'm in a tiny little apartment, but USB connection, yeah, so you can literally use it as an audio interface. Just USB-C, plug that bad boy in, ready to go. Pretty goddamn good. You're +7, I'm -7. Nice. It's gotta be in the States, right? EST? It's like literally -12 for me, I think. Oh yeah. Time for some programmer juice. Time zone UTC +7. How much does it cost you on average per week to live there? Let's do a little bit of math. These are all in Australian dollars, not freedom units, so you can do the conversion in your own time. Rent. This place, $450. Shall we divide that by 4, right? That's a month. $112 a week. Plus, food is around like 50. Round it up to 70 for good measure. Yeah, around like 200 bucks a week. Plus like utilities and shit. Around 250 a week. I can get by on 1,000 Australian dollars a month. So around what, like 700 US a month? Those are my expenses. For full condo, all to myself. Kind of insane. Very nice. Do. Good luck getting that in Melbourne. Yeah, so it's got the USB connection, so I can literally plug it in, fucking feed it through Ableton, still use the tones from it, so it should be pretty good for recording. But honestly, like, I'm mainly just using it as a practice amp. I will try it out for recording, but like to begin with, but eventually the end goal here for the recording is like either picking up one of these bad boys. Amplitude 5 or Bias FX2, which is Positive Grid's like dedicated FX tool suite thing. Just got a lot more control. The app is like, it has a lot of stuff, but it's not like top, you know? It's like kind of entry level. But that's where I'm at right now, so that's exactly what I need. That's super sick. I've had an interface for my PC, but I'm not confident with my playing to record tracks just yet. Fair. Me neither. I feel you. When will you release your game, my friend? It is already out. But if you're talking about a Steam release, we got a demo coming up, 28 days. Technically, we need to change this, okay? Because a little birdie told me that we should really have our demo like a week, like minimum, all set up, ready to go before the fest starts, so the press can come in and like fucking do a little yonky splinky. So this countdown has suddenly gone from 28 days to how do I edit this? I'm just clone this. Let me find the exact date. The exact date. The exact time that it starts. Let's see. Yeah, who cares? What is after rough time? So 28. We'll knock it back a week. Probably 2 weeks just to be safe. We'll ship the demo on the 14th. So we have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to finish the demo, boys. Nice. Very nice. "14 days, 18 hours, and 10 minutes until a demo was getting shipped on Steam." Your DSP stuff is good? Yeah. Heard that as well. What I really want to do is just learn, like, how to do pedals and shit properly and, like, the entire chain. So that's why I kind of want to get one of these guys. So you just fucking, like, I just want to learn all these, what all these little boxes do, right? That'll be fun. But hey, that's future me. Problem for later. First, I'm just gonna get good at guitar. Step 1, play music. How many subs would I have to get for you to play test my game? What do you mean? Like subs on YouTube? None. Because maybe I just don't feel like it, you know? If I'm being real. Because I gotta make this game. So, today, fellas, what we're gonna do is ship Shrek. Now, if you're unfamiliar who Shrek is, okay, welcome back to the game. We're making an open world survival craft, except it's in 2D. This guy jumping up and down over here is Shrek, the first boss of the game. We're gonna try and get a iteration, just kind of proof of concept in there, shipped out to users so they can play test. It'll be very, very basic. Right now, he's got a tiny little health bar, and we can whack him. So we pretty much just need to bring in the attacks, make sure they work, and then figure out a way of spawning him in. Right? So, in order to ship Shrek, Step 1. Get the 2 attacks working well. Okay? We're not going to do the ground pound because it's kind of a bit too complicated. So there's 2 attacks in there that we'll look at later on. So we need him to attack. We also... we need to figure out how to actually spawn him in to begin with. Like, how is the player going to come across Shrek? in a non-sexual fashion, okay? So that's what we're going to be working on today. And by the end of the day, we'll have it up. That is at least the goal. Knowing game dev and me, we're going to get derailed in about 5 minutes and go down a random tangent. So, sit tight. I'd come across Shrek. Okay. Chill. Let's all just take a deep breath. Chill out. See you later, Alex. Randy, what would you say to someone with no money and no abilities to live life enough? I'd say I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What is the question? English is what we're using here to communicate. Alright, chill. Okay. No more... there will be no Shrek loving here, okay? He's a big meaty man, and he's very serious about killing you, okay? No love. So the first thing I'm actually going to do is just completely disable the ground pound that we had him like jumping up and down doing. Because this is going to be a pretty complicated thing to do because we'll need to send out a shockwave afterwards. So we're just going to stick to the basics. We have the bonk. And we have the stomp. Right now the stomp has no effects, so let's work on getting the hit feedback going for that. First things first. The thing is, like, we're not even being hit to begin with, so that's interesting. Where is Shrek? Hello, Mr. Shrek. Stomp. 35, take 26. What is that, boys? 9. Yeah, like, this should be hitting, but it's not. So, that's fun, I guess. Okay, spot the issue. If anim index is equal to 9 and anim index is also not equal to 9, I think I found it. There we go. Last anim index not equal to 9. There we go. Now he's just fucking stomping on our toes. So rude, dude. Why is Shrek gotta be so mean like that? Alright. We got a pretty decent hitbox. So now we just need some sound effects for the stompy stomp. So let's get one going real quick for that. Shrek. So I've already got like some footsteps here, right? So we pretty much just need a more toned down version of the Big Slam. We need like a, dare I say, a small slam. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Do 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 do. Oh, hey Sandboxel, how's it going? What up? We got the OG in here, the original gangster. What's going down in this town? Well, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Sorry, bad English when drunk. Nice. Okay. Doing school kind of cringe. NGL. Nice. But school is not cringe. School is school. Stay in school, kids. Yeah, so let's get a little sound effect going, right? So we could like kind of reuse the stomp a bit. Let's get Reaper up and running. Beep beep. So we got the Shrek grunt. The anticipation. We got the big slam in here. So it's probably worth copying some of this over. Small Slam? Just call it Small Slam. So we can probably reuse it for stuff. Okay, let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Cue the epic sound design music. Okay, you slapping a cheeky little limiter there. Limiter. Schmoop. There we go. Now, we need more of that big stomp. Know what I'm saying? So we've already got some footsteps, like T-Rex footstep. We're using this one. They all kind of sound the same, so what do we need? What do we need here? Probably just like a different kind of more toned down variation of the big slam, right? So let's find an impact. Impact. We got the burn break. Ugh. That one? Could do the trick. And just for sake of variation, I will actually grab a different stomp. What are we using here? 03. We'll use this one. Okay. Now we just need like a bit of rumble. A little bit of bass. How are we gonna do that? Could copy paste this guy right here. Fucking donk him in there. And then bring that down. Shorten it a shit ton. There we go. It's like a more subtle kind of, you know? Let me also just turn off the music. That way we can kind of zone in on this. Real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. Now it's real sound design hours when it goes quiet. That's how you know. Yeah, so this has just got like less tail on it. Right? We could probably even turn this down a bit if we wanted. That should do the trick. That should be a nice little stomp attack for us. So we'll say Small slam. Very nice. Export that bad boy. Come on over into Fmod. I'll just copy this. How does one duplicate? Duplicate. Okay. Small slam. Then we will slap in our lovely little, this guy. Yoink. Jesus Christ, that's fucking loud. I wonder if there's a way I can turn down like the monitoring audio. I don't know. Aside from reducing the overall thing. It's so loud, boys. That should do the trick though, right? That should do the trick. So recompile, change this guy to small slam. Sorry, not SMOL. Spelled properly. There we go. And we got a nice little, we got the big bonk. That sounds louder, like way louder. Because we're cranking it up 6 dB. That makes sense. My bad. I was cranking up the other one because we needed it to be louder. But this one, we just want to be like that. There we go. Look at that. Nice short little stomp. Big bonk. Easy win. Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. So let's push that up. Beep. And then we have an epic VS Code moment. Nice. Okay. That's done. Beauty. Yeah, so we got Reaper for designing the sounds. It's a nice door. Love it. And then we've got Reaper's kitted out as fuck. Okay, so if you actually want this setup, this plugin over here is called can't even remember, but it's made by the same guy who did this plugin called Render Blocks, and you can easily make little sound effects like this. And this is like a render target, so now I can just hit Alt R, which I have it mapped to, and just render it out. Then that'll put it into a folder in the bounces. So then in Fmod, I just find that that thing that I bounced out and make an event. Fmod is how we actually play the sounds, right, in the game, and do the spatialization and stuff. Fmod's a pretty nice, pretty great way of doing things. So yeah. Do 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 do. Can I bring the FM back, please? Thank you. Okay, so let's look. I'm gonna be real. This boss is gonna be stupidly easy, but we just need to ship something and then start iterating on it so it'll actually work. And then once you've got playtesters in front of it, hitting it with stuff, then we can start doing the proper design for things. But like, I'm just gonna guess what I think is gonna be a half decent design and try and get it going. But we're not gonna know until we've actually shipped the thing, right? So we're gonna do a shit ton of damage. I think 100, which is pretty much the entire health bar of the player, right? Yes, it is. Whoopsies. So if we're max health, we should get one hit. Even if we're a stomp. Yeah. So I think that's like the best way of making it really difficult to start off with is just him doing an insane amount of damage. Are you making the music for this game too? Yes. Yes and no. I'm looking for someone who knows his shit when it comes to music, to basically mentor me and teach me how to make the fat beats. But yeah, I'll pretty much be doing it all. Look at. That's Twitch for you. That is Twitch. Your take on cheese? Yeah. Yes. I like the hot reload stuff, looks cool. This isn't a hot reload. This is a full rebuild and compilation and run of the game. So, yeah. Okay. Kingdom, yeah, Kingdom has banger soundtracks. For now, what I'm actually gonna do just to get the music working, which we'll do in another stream at some point, is I've found some sounds from Epidemic Sound. So we'll just grab this, get our stems, we'll throw it in the game, just to get the music like up and running, and then from there we can start designing specific stuff. But just to like prototype things out, we'll just do shit like this, right? So we'll do a day of working on music at some point in the near future, a few days from now or whatever, because it is lacking in the game. So I need a hotkey for stopping and starting the music, I swear. Oh, dude. So fucking sore. Holy shit. Need me some protein. Okay, so we've got a big ass fucking chonker, right, coming in. It gets me every time, dude. So the boss is stupidly easy, right? What's like something that we can maybe add? Ooh, that nearly got me. Probably a closer range. We could add, like, we could try adding a little shockwave for the ground pound. Or the overhead swing, right? He's also just fucking up the wall. Which is interesting. Just fucking killed the wall. So we could almost make him like, ooh. We could speed up the attack. And we could make it, we could just make him like quicker and more responsive. I think that's probably the best way of making him harder. I'd also say if distance is less than, like, I would say around 50. So if we go and try and gauge this. So we could say, yeah, so that's 50 right there. We could even say like within 70. Alright, let's see if this changes things. No. We need that to be kind of like that. Every time. Is that right? I think so. Whoop. Now there's no ranged weapons in the game, so we can kind of get away with the fact that we can just keep doing this. Because if we actually want to hit him, we do need to get in close. We could just keep doing this. And like, he'll just get fucking cheesed. Yeah. So I think like a shockwave is probably like the easiest way of doing things, right? Making it harder. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt my feelings. Okay, so what's gonna be like the easiest way to do a shockwave then? We just draw up something quick in Ace, right? I'll be back there, boys. Piss break. Is this for commercial or just your big personal project? Both. I don't know why it has to be an or in there. Spawns enemies in front. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. We want to just make it as simple as possible within the boss. Rage mode when below 50 HP, dash towards the player, attack faster. Yeah. I think the easiest way to make it better right now, though, is we double the speed, right? Hear me out, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's horrifying. Help. Help me. No. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. Oh. Okay, and then the next thing we... If we're in stomping range, we'll say that we have a 50-50 chance of doing a stomp or a smash. Just to like make him less predictable. We might want to use a counter for this to make it like more predictable, because this might be too unpredictable now. But actually, this feels pretty good. Occasionally he'll stomp, occasionally he'll smash. You never know what you're gonna do. Okay, my butthole is clenching while fighting him now. This is a good sign. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Oh my god, it's just so fast. We could also make him slightly faster than the player by default. So we'll make this 120. Oh no, somebody help me. But then he's just gonna do that, so I don't know. Bye-bye. Okay, if we make the shockwave, then that problem will be solved. Almost like I'm slow but deals more damage. Well, see, the problem is if he's slow, then he's like way too easy to cheese. So we're trying to make him hard within the constraints that we have right now. I'll pay off when he dies. Yeah, we're not working on that yet. Those ankles are doing a lot of work. Dude better have an ergonomic setup in his cave or he won't be squashing humans very long. This is true. This is true. Make him able to cancel if he's not made it to over the top of the swing. Could do... No, but we want him to do a shockwave on the swing. So, next up, let's just try and get that set up and see if we can get like a basic little thing working, right? I need something to eat. I'm fucking starving. I think I'll grab some 10x programmer Broget. or just eat a meal. What to do? What to do? See you later, Sandboxel. Take care, brother. Yeah. We've seen some big AoEs, right? That's what we need. So we'll get on that. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, and we'll be back. You guys are just ping ponging. I love it. Yeah, dude. I have the 10x chat good. bunch of Greek yogurt, scoop and a half of protein powder, 10 grams of creatine, a stevia. Mix it all together. What do you got? 10x Chadgut. That doesn't roll off the tongue, right? That's a working name. Yeah, baby. What you eating? Good question, Zadish. 10x Chadgut. 10x unicorn cum. Yep. Progut. Progut? Protein yogurt. Gamer Goo. Never guessed unicorn cum would be brown. Well, it's pretty brown. Delicious and nutritious. You can really taste the chalky creatine. Yeah, the 10x is representative of how much more liquid your shit's gonna be. Need gun, thanks for the prime, broski. Tell you what, if you link your Twitch account to Discord, you can slide into the Randy's Cave super secret server. So do that if you want, and you may or may not be able to download the game in there and find all my source code. Shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah. I just went and pissed in the corner of the room. I have this little piss corner where I just keep a bucket. That's how 10x programmers do it. Yeah, I gotta save them fluids for later. Reduce, reuse, recycle, right? That's what I'm all about. Water is a precious resource here on Arrakis. Y'all ever think about how Paul's just drinking his own piss? Like, the still suit recycles the piss, right? Is that just me? Roast slang, best slang. All right, that's a fucking band right there. Get him out of here, boys, quick. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. In Rust, you get a compiler error if you're not wearing programmer socks. You gotta put the programmer socks on. How's Randy still bald, JK? You can't just say JK after everything, okay? That's not how this works. You can't, like, say something and then, like, take it back. Alright, that's enough, Shadow. That's enough. Alright, well... do we even need to do a fucking ground slam thing, right? Like, we could ship this as is. It's just... fucking dead. Yeah, I can't even move, dude. It just stumps me straight away. Whoop, mad hops. Whoop, 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 whoop. 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 Ow. That really hurt my feelings. So we need to give them all, like, a lot of health, right? Ow, dude, this fucking hurts. Come on, man. So we probably need to, like... we can just increase the health. We do need to do a boss health bar, but in the meantime... you just give him a fuckload of health. Ow. So violent, dude. Oh my god, that's a lot of health. I mean, it is kind of tense knowing that you can just get one hit, And the attacks are kind of random. Like, he can just stomp you from out of nowhere, right? So it kind of works. Getting one shot seems pretty harsh for the first boss. Kinda does, doesn't it? Two shot? But we kind of want to like make it really hard right now, you know? We'll playtest with it and we'll do it, okay? So the goal of today is to just get the boss done and shipped and in front of people testing it, okay? So right now we have these two attacks working. We could add some more spice to them, right? But again, we just gotta get it shipped. There's so much more we could do with making this boss. But step one is to ship, okay? I know I sound like a broken record, but that's how we're doing it. So the next step in doing this is like, how do we actually spawn him in to begin with? I don't know. Any ideas? We could go down like the Terraria route of you have an item and you summon him in. What if instead of being one shot, he installs malware? Yeah. Just fucking delete System 32 or something. Now that would be a real intense boss fight. Imagine that. Like, a boss fight, but if you lose, it deletes System 32. That would be fucking intense. After killing X amount of mobs, yeah, every couple nights. Key upgrade in the game. Yes, we do need to do that. The shack that Shrek comes out at the start of the movie. Something there. There's something there. I'm picturing that in the game. It'll be perfect. At the very least, we need to edit it in for the video. Blood Moon type deal, like Valheim. Yeah. It's like... I wonder if there's like, how can I do this? Like, can I route this through my audio somehow? Don't think so. Have to like record it. Or one more thing that we need to do is just make him have mad range. What happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, I think what happened there is he skipped a frame. So that's a problem. Because the way I'm doing it is pretty scuffed. So... like the way I'm telling if it's on the animation thing is if it's equal, the index of the animation is equal to 9. And the next one is not equal to 9. So technically we could freeze on 9 and then dodge that frame and then the event wouldn't go off, which is what just happened there, I think. So I think we ship it and just say like, hey, let's hope this doesn't happen. We'll have to look at a bunch of playtests to see if it actually happens, and then find a better solution. But speedrunning glitch, yeah. Tree guard could be good. Spawn him enough to chop into too many trees as doing anything in the game has consequences. Right. So that was actually our first thought for one of the bosses. We have like a tree end in the forest, and if you chop too many trees, he'll spawn. So we almost need to just work on him. We could just spawn him in for the... if you chop too many trees in the forest anyway. Like, it doesn't make sense thematically. We don't have an end. We're planning on doing it. Carve your first magic item. The game says you hear something loud in the distance. Confusion, but anticipation. Yeah. And then Shrek just like just gets louder and louder, and then he does a club sing, and he just pulls it down as somebody, and then it's the end of the demo. I think that could work. That might be good. And then it installs malware, yeah. I think we can do that, honestly. That'd be so fucking good, dude. And then the credits roll, and like that's the end of the demo. I was thinking of doing something similar, but for the you know, the JoJo outro. It's a song by Yes, Roundabout. I can't play it without getting copyrighted. So I was thinking of like actually just learning that on guitar and playing it and then putting that in the game. They're doing, hang on, I'll play the start of it. We have to play it in fits and bobs so we don't get copyrighted. Can't play for more than like 2 seconds. Bada 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 bada. This is not a song. This is not a song. Don't copyright me. Please. Okay, so it's coming up. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Right here. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. So that's the song, right? The to be continued song, yes. By Yes. But I think I would need to get a license even to like recreate that myself on guitar. Or we could just do it and hope that people don't sue us. But I think I need like some kind of license, like a master license, fucking, I don't know what the licenses are called. And that would cost like a lot. But I would really like that. Like just picture it, you're like playing the game, right? It's a nice sunny morning. And you hear the, hang on, let me demonstrate this real quick. I wonder if I can get this working. Ugh. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear that? Is it like actually good? Or is it like fucked? Okay. But like, picture you're playing the game, right? You're like chilling. It's a nice lovely morning. The birds are chirping. But you just hear this. And then it's just like the fucking intro to it, right? I can't even remember how to play it. I'm not even gonna try. But I could learn to play it, right? And then we do that. So I think that could also be really fun. That or just like the classic one shot that somebody and you just die. Or we can do the alternate one where we're doing the yes, right? Where the and then freeze frame right as he's about to whack you, and then we do the to be continued, and then the demo credits roll. So I'm kind of torn. I'm so torn. I think Roundabout would work better because it's way more anticipation, right? But we'd have to get the fucking the master license for it, or whatever we need for it. Otherwise, like, your boy's gonna get fucked. I don't know, because it's like, it's such a meme, and like maybe we have the automatic meme license, because I would feel more comfortable using the somebody one shot than the intro roundabout recreation on guitar. Like that, this feels more meme licensable, whereas the full fucking like little riff thing of roundabout, less meme license pass right there, you know? So it's tricky. It is tricky. What are they gonna do? Sue me? Yeah, probably. We could just do it and pray that they don't sue. Pog. Serenade us now. I don't know how to play guitar, dude. I'm not good. Yeah. Why does your music sound like someone's rewinding a Frank Ocean song? Interesting. Interesting take. Somebody. So we could do that. Like, instead of actually designing a proper boss fight, we use that as the ending for the demo. That could work. That could do the trick, and then we just focus on making the game good in between everything. Like more enemies, all that kind of stuff, more progression. That can just be used as a good like symbol to end the demo, right? Risk a copyright lawsuit for a joke. That's just, it makes it all the more funnier. Like, come on, dude. Is that not Pog? Getting sued? Man. You can let the player fight the boss until it gets to 1 HP and then you die by a script. The players will love that. Ridden, what's up? Good morning, good sir. We're discussing how to not get sued by playing Roundabout and putting it in the game. Look, I think we just like start up a new donor goal, right? For like, it'll probably cost $400 to license it and just do it like the right way so that there's no issue, and then just fully fucking lean into it. I think that's the play here. Does the chunker still doing the boom boom? I removed the Mimi part of it. So he just does that now. Yeah. How about we just try and let's figure out how we can get a license. How to license a song. Roundabout by yes. License. Licensing information. This is just one of those classic things where it just creates a list of all the biggest songs and then just leads you to a generic page to funnel you into that product. I'm down there. I'm down. I'm actually just gonna see what a quote's gonna be like for this. Please select the type of project you need a license from the list below. Does anyone know any actually like legit licensing places? Let me ask ChatGPT. I'm still on 3.5, which is kind of sus. I need to get the 4.0. But that's like $20 a month, dude. And it's like, yikes. Licked would sell it. It probably isn't unlicked. If it's unlicked, then that would be fucking sick. Let's search it. Bobby World.
Stop playing with him, Riot.
And I'm fucking hell, cunt. Holy shit. Bobby done reap my eardrums. That hurt. I'm sorry, boys. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Roundabout. By yes. Yes, artist. Okay. No. No. Boys. No shot, dude. Oh my god. $78. Okay, but the thing is, it's for the YouTube channel. Okay, so I don't know how that works. There's a license agreement thing here, so let me just fucking look at it. Things you need to know. License agreement. Okay. Restrictions. Tobacco, politics, religion, firearms, military, charities, pornography. Up. We're out, boys. Rip. Rip. That's us. Damn. Ooh, no remixing. Yikes. And it's valid for use in one video. How do I get this for a video game? Because that would clear it on YouTube. Imagine using Roundabout in porn. Just as the dude's about to nut. And then it's just freeze frame. Like in midair. Just down, 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 down. What do we got? We kind of want a master license. Not like a... we probably don't want a master license because we're not remixing it. We're just using it, right? But we need to be able to use it in the game, not the video. So I don't know how this works. We're probably better off going through the proper channels and figuring out how to do it. Two potential permitted uses are non-brand sponsored or licensed online platforms, including YouTube, use of recording or background and incidental usage to a video uploaded onto the creator's channel, website, social media, includes YouTube and platforms where the creator may potentially receive revenue from advertising displayed relative to a video. This covers videos created from the following channel types: comedy, education, blah, blah, blah. Videos about animals and natural history or other reasonable editorial content. Yeah, it's all very like targeted towards the YouTube. Okay, let's just figure out how to grab a master license somehow, or whatever license we need. First of all, let's figure out what license we need. So, ChatGPT, what do we got? How do I license a song for my video game? Do. Synchronization rights if the song will be synchronized with the visuals in the game. Can I use an agency? App or video game? Let's try this. Master license gives you the right to use a song for TV, film, commercial, other audiovisual progress. Sync license, add the song into a production of some kind, thus syncing it to the video. You need this for a commercial music video, for example, in addition to the master use license. Mechanical license, this is what you'll need if you want to release a cover version of a song or sample / interpolate it. That's probably what we're doing, right? Probably just need a mechanical license, because we'd be redoing it on guitar. Or grand performance license. Interesting. Let me try this out. Send. Okay, quote is sent. We will, I'll find another couple ones, we'll just submit around, and then we'll see what we can do. Get a mechanical license, make a complete cover of the song used in the game, yeah. Must be done, boys. Must be done. Yeah. Whenever it's on music bed. Don't think so. What is the label? Atlantic. How do I find the copyright holder? It's probably best to do it through an agency. so it's easier. We can search a database. ASCAP. Yeah, sure. Suck my dick. Roundabout. Yes. Interesting, that's in Spanish. Why is it just a bunch of random people? What do you mean? Okay, this is horrible. What else we got? BMI. Body mass index. Nice. Gangster. Okay, we could just add this to the search term. Roundabout by yes, copyright holder. I'll just fucking submit to another couple. Okay, I just submitted to 2 random fucking sites. We'll see if they get back to me. In the meantime, let's we still need to figure out this problem. How's he gonna get spawned in? Now, if we're going down the route of it being the end of the demo, we can just do it like on the 3rd day or the 6th day, so like the 2nd blood moon. He just comes in, like in the morning or something. So that should be good. If that is the case, then we pretty much already know how to spawn him in. We've just got to basically spawn in on 4th morning or something. We'll use that just as a proof of concept and then call it there, I think. Ship it, see how it works. BRB boys. Yeah. We can spawn him in when he's basically just... when the player's done with the content. Gotta make sure they play enough to actually sprint him. People may stop before he comes. Yeah, exactly. So then all that's just like a tuning issue. So... that'll be fine. We will get there. Yeah, the problem is I still have no idea how to contact and get the license, so we'll see. We will see. It's gonna be so fun. Let's hope we can actually get it. That'd be really cool. I will kill him with my shovel. Oh, that hurt. Oh, so violent. Fuck. Oh, this is a little rough. In a good way. Bye bye. Okay, so we should probably figure out, like... well, if we're gonna be using it in the demo and we do the fucking boop and the demo, then... we don't really need to do any, like, mob jobs or anything, right? Or, like, even make a boss fight. We just have to make him get whacked. So I guess the question here is, like, do we lean into the demo being finished and doing the, at the very least, I think we can, even if we do the fucking somebody once told me, then we still have the same issue of, like, we're gonna get fucked if we don't have the license, so... P-pixels real quick, I will. What do we got? Did it. Testing item styles, hey? What do we got? What item is this supposed to be? The fact that I can't tell what it is probably is a good indication of it probably not being it. Wood, maybe? But I think this is way too detailed. I don't know what the shape is either. I have not, Crob. I've considered it, but I've also considered releasing the game and not rat holing on stuff like that. Well, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. Let's, let the idea stew a little bit of, whether or not that's how we're gonna end the demo. Okay? Until then, let's just assume that he's in the game and the player is fighting him. And we'll test it out a bit. Kind of need a different variation of the anticipation sound. Very repetitive. I also just don't really like it, so maybe we just disable it entirely. Why is that so heavy? Sometimes it's like really insanely. Like the screen shake gets a lot for some reason. Yeah, if he could destroy the trees, that'd be pretty sick. Ugh. Well, okay, so like, what problem are we solving right now? We're trying to ship Shrek out to users, okay, and release the next version of the game. So let's stick to that. How are we going to do that? What do we need to do in order to do that? Well, we need to figure out how to get him spawned in, okay? So how is Shrek going to get spawned in this version of the game? How do we spawn him in? Okay, so we got a fresh world. We're playing the game. How does he spawn? Pitch shift the grunts. Oh, of course. I completely forgot to do that. I forgot to add randomization to it. So in Fmod, it's pretty easy to do this. We just go boop, add modulation, random, pitch shift, usually up to by like 4 semitones. But I don't really like it being random. Like, we kind of need to like not make it random, you know? Like a flip-flop almost. So another thing that we could do instead of that is we create... Bro, how the fuck do you zoom out and shit in this stupid fucking piece of shit software? Oh my god. We could add a multi-instrument, right? And then just like put this in there. Multi. Add. Shrek grunt. So we can put that in there. Put it in there twice. Okay. Do that. Resize to content. Stretch it out a bit. Just in case. Okay. So then in here, we can just change one pitch to be like up 3. The other to be medium. And then we could also just put another one in. So we got high, medium, and then low. Okay. So we'll just do up by 3. And then still kind of like now it's really kind of like repetitive, like predictable. Maybe we only have 2 and we just flip-flop. So we have a medium and a low. And shuffle. And then on top of this, we could also just add a little tiny bit of random modulation. By like 2. Better than before, at least. Ow. Why is it so low now? Ah, because I was supposed to turn this up by like 8 or whatever.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Yo, thanks for the fucking 6 months, mate. What are you doing, mate? 6 months? That's a long time, mate. Hold up, let me fix this real quick, because I forgot to put the spatializer back in. Maybe we never had it to begin with. That's better. It's too predictable now, which is funny. You know what, maybe we just don't do the flip-flop and just fucking cop the just the normal thing. How the fuck do I just get rid of this? Don't know. Oh well. Bye. It's just like, it's so random. So random, so fucking, yeah. We're getting sidetracked here. I think the flip-flop was actually the best one. Like how we had two and we're flipping around. Less random. Maybe like 2 semitones. There we go, it's perfect. Random, but not too random. Me like. Can always tweak later? Yeah. Yup. Thanks for the 6 months, by the way. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. What did you say earlier? The Randy time meme. Here, it's Randy time in the distance, and then hear footsteps coming that get louder and louder. Screen shake also getting louder and louder. He spawns in. Yeah. She got me doing that Shrek Grunno too, if you know what I mean. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we can definitely, we definitely want to do the fucking stomping in the distance. Interesting. Yeah, there's something kind of off about these effects. I think it's because of the way we're doing it here. It's pretty reliant on visuals, so it might be fucked. Anyway, let's just get this shipped out and we can call it. Feeling pretty good about that. That's a nice little trick. I'll have to do that in the future. It's nice just trying to like have one sound and make it go as far as possible with stuff like that. That's a cool little trick. Okay, so next up, we still have to figure out how to spawn him in, right? So, we're in the game. How does he come? We could hard code it to the day. We could give it a bit of like randomness to it. We could tie it spatially, so we could say, hey, when you get out to the when you get out to the rocky biome, he could be there. He could spawn in after you just start mining a bunch of rocks out there. We kind of want him to pull up on the base, right? That way he just pulls up one morning and says hi. Then like a nice crispy Sunday morning, you know? Fucking played, dude. So we could do that. Or he could just be chilling over here. He could come in when you deforest the forest. A lot of things we could do. Swamp biome, mobilize cause it immediately. We need the swamp biome. Cause in! Deploy! We need the swamp biome and we need the outhouse, okay? Nah, I don't know. I'm getting fucked right now. What up, boys? It's got slimed on. Oh no, I just got rid of my save. Oh well. Could be consequence of killing too many pigs, since he has to hunt the pigs for you. Now you're next. True. Maybe when you've crafted something. Yeah. I think the just spawning in the morning of X day has merit. Like on the 4th day in the morning. Let's try that out. So we'll say spawn shrek count. Shrek spawned count. Okay, is equal to 0. Then we go into the mob spawning system. And we'll say just down the bottom here. misc spawning. If do we have like a day count? Yeah, we do. Day count. Okay, so we could do it in here. Enter day. Day count plus equal 1. Okay, so we could say if world.dayCount %4 equal 3. Maybe. We could say day count divided by 4 is less than the world dot shrek spawn count. Spawn Shrek. Okay. So let's try that out. So if we go all the way to the end here, and then it's daytime. Do that again. I think it's like, I don't know how many days it's been at this point. Probably not working. Do we even do the world cycle update? We do. Okay, we're on day 6. So, at this point, 6 divided by 4. 1.5. Sorry, if it's greater than. That should just round down to 1, I think. Okay, so, if we go into the morning. We got spawn Shrek 0. Cool. So now we're daytime again. Go into the night. New day. 7. Okay. So now that we're on 8, we should get the second Shrek being spawned in. Today? Yep. Okay. So every 4 days a Shrek will spawn. That should work. Yeah, and then we got another Shrek. Let's do a little restart real quick. Clean slate, make sure it works from the first one. Okay, night 1. Night 2. Night 3. And then night 4 on the morning of the 5th day. Shrek spawns in. Cool. Okay. Should be when the player thinks did everything he does. Yeah, like we could spawn him in as soon as he crafts like the end game item, right? So that might be an idea. Like that's an alternative idea. We could try that once they build the end game item. I was like, hey, end of content, nice. Actually, that's probably the best way of doing things. Yeah, I think that is actually the best way of doing things because it's like the end, right? And if we're doing that demo thing where we do like the to be continued, then that makes the most sense. Yeah, so we could try that. Spawn Shrek every 4 days. Or we can basically go and find the like an event where we craft a like the end item, which right now is the slime sword, right? So if we go event case.craft res ID, if event.resID is equal to case.slime sword. So if it's equal to the slime sword, then spawn Shrek. Do both. Spawns naturally every 4 days. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the next thing, how the fuck are we gonna craft the slime sword right now? What is like... Oh, we can. We just do this. No, I need 4 more slime bricks. 1, 2... Nope, we're out. Nice. Yoink. We need to fix the mob spawning as well. I think we'll do that after we ship this version with Shrek in. And then we should be Gucci. Okay, we're only crafting 3. That's a little fucked up, man. I need to get more stone. If only I had a debug console right now and could spawn some in. Yikes. There's also a bug where this doesn't continually smelt if you run away to a different chunk. So let's actually try and fix that right now while we're here. So it's in the workbench update. And we go have reached time. So there's an end craft time. Now the thing is, if there's multiple if there's multiple things, right? Multiple things queued up, so there's like 4. We run out, unload the chunks, and now in the chunk it's reached the end time. It's not gonna like queue up the next one, because when we go back it'll just pop it off and then start cooking the next one, even if we run away for like 4 times the amount of time that it would take. And we technically should have all of them done. So what's the easiest fix here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ari, catch you later. Rocks don't respawn at the moment, no, Strumpy. Rock slimes drop a purified gel to make hardened gel. Yeah, that's an idea. Okay, we just need to like... Maybe we won't fix this, because I can't think of an easy way of doing it. Not crafting multiple in the queue when we come back from a long journey. Let's see. Off the top of my head... End craft time. Oh, I know. It's baked into the information in here. I think we can do it. So, if we've reached the time, end crafting time, then when we reset the crafting time, okay, which is here. Instead of doing it from now, we can basically calculate like how far ago it was, how far along it was. Ooh, no, we can just do this. Instead of the now, we do the end crafting time, because that is now, technically. That's the time that we want. But if we unload the chunk, it won't actually be now. So that'll get added to there, and the next end crafting time. So then the next frame, this will hit again straight away, and it'll just keep hitting over and over and over again for however long it actually makes sense to hit from, right? So I think that should fix the issue. A cheeky little one-line fix. So please unload in time. Nope, it didn't unload in time. Okay, we gotta run. Quick. Okay, so that's unloaded now, right? It's unloaded. And when we go back into the chunk, it should pop off. But what it should also do is the next one, it should take as much time as it needs. So if we like... just accelerate the day a bit. We should be like halfway through the final one right now. Even when we load it back in. Okay, I think it just did both. Or am I tripping? Yeah, I think that's probably a bug. Okay, let's see if that actually works. Okay, it should pop off one. And now it should also be a little bit further along in the second one. Yeah, look at that. It does work. So earlier it just popped off both because I waited too long. Okay, so that's legit, I think. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Will it pop both? I just want to make sure. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Okay. So if we get back, we should have 7 in total. If we pop both. It should work, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that popped both. Cool. We're cooking. Yeah, baby. Alright, fixed. That was a nice fucking easy one-liner. Nice. Man, that was a ripper. God damn. Any more choke and that bad boy would start up. Okay, so I'm gonna say fixed chunk unload crafting bug. And then we got the Shrek spawn. So I'm just gonna say, call this like, this one is more just Shrek battle now shippable. Shippable's a loose term. We still probably need to give him a drop so the player doesn't like cry after they kill him. Okay, so we figured out how to spawn him in. Spawn in at end of content. Okay. And then the last thing we need is like some drop. I think what I'm going to do is just drop like a little fucking page that just says, thanks for playing the demo. People are going to be so pissed. Like, I haven't done anything past this point, so thanks for playing. Cast request has been fulfilled. What have you done? What have you done? There's something wrong. There's something wrong with Corzin's game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inception. The drop is a not available in the beta item. Yeah. It's like sorry, this is locked. This is for the demo. Buy the full game. Function checking how long a chunk is unloaded. Speed up the furnace to match the unloaded amount. Yeah, so like timers are defined in terms of like, if you want to do a timer, you say, okay, what's the current time? And then plus, when is the timer going to end? So now you have that single float, which is like, this ends at 200 seconds. 200 seconds being like the game time. So that's like really good because then you don't actually have to tick timers. You can just check if it's like greater than. If the current time is greater than the end time, then the time is expired. That's what we were doing. But yeah, all fixed now. Play a full Shrek movie with 100x speed for finished in demo. Yeah. Honestly, drop from the sky and hit the ground on beat. We could actually do that because oh, dude, that could be it. That could be it. You walk up to the outhouse, you interact with it, you hear like a low kind of like rumble, right? Somebody once told me. That's it, dude. That's it. That's how we spot him in. Alright, Cousin. I'm gonna need that fucking A-Sprite outhouse ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Send it over. Check it in the folder. And I'm fine with like using this for the not the demo, but like for this next fucking playtest because it's like it's just the homies. It's just going to the playtesters. I'm not selling anything. I'm not gonna get sued. We'll use like the 1 second somebody, and then just bang. And then we'll be Gucci. Yeah. It's in. We're in, boys. Refresh. But y.asprite. Yeah. Export that bad boy. Let's run it. Shrek outhouse. Is DreamWorks gonna come for our ass? Just make a video adding Shrek to my game. Please don't sue. In parentheses. Oh, and we make it something that you build. Dude. You build it as soon as it gets placed. We have the build up. Shrek comes in. Somebody. Boss fight start. That's it. Fuck yeah, boys. Right? This is what happens when you put a couple hundred minds together into Twitch chat. Yeah, baby. Getting sued by DreamWorks would be good for publicity. Great content, man. Excellent content. That's what happens when you let chat cook. Alright, alright. Sometimes you guys know how to cook, alright? With enough time, gets cooked. Alright. It's fucking go time, dude. It's go time. Shrek outhouse. Okay. So we're adding in a new item. Case. Shrek outhouse. Okay, this is gonna be similar to maybe like a back wall or something. We'll just copy all these props over. Yoink. Sploink. Unlockable. Build recipe. Placeable. All of these are like meh. Works. Dot recipe unlock, or tell you what, we'll unlock it after you craft the slime sword. So then you place it down, and now you're in boss fight mode. Flavor text. You hear a deep rumbling from inside. Tile width, what do we got? 3, I think. These tiles are 16, right? Yeah, 16. So we got 3 tiles. Easy tile blocking layer. We'll make it whatever the default is. Play space. Yep. Okay. Set up Shrek outhouse. Okay. We'll need to make the recipe different, maybe. I don't know. We can just keep it as 3 wood logs. Should be right. Okay. Let's get this guy going. Okay. Sweet. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Set up wood defense wall. It's gonna be something similar. We'll just yoink all that. Plunk it in. Archetype. We obviously want to change this to be the Shrek outhouse. Okay, Z layer, Z. Structures. Doesn't have any health. Render sprite, yes. Does it even need to be deconstructible? I don't think it does. Just need that, I think. And then I think we should be able to build it. Assuming we've crafted the slime sword. You know what we should also do? When he comes in, right? Ground pound, shockwave, destroys like the entire base. And then the boss fight starts. Maybe not the entire base, but like the structures that are damageable, like the walls and stuff. They like it. Okay. Well, I think we're going to need to take a little bit of a break if we're going to keep plowing through this. But we can get the first iteration of it going. So basically, as soon as we place a Shrek outhouse, we spawn him in, right? we won't do it on the slime spawn. On the slime spawn, we will unlock the Shrek outhouse. Okay. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing to my walls? Get out of here. Okay, so we need one more slime brick. Which I just need, like, stone for. Actually, I can craft it. Yeah, look. Look at that. Done. Easy. Slime brick takes its sweet ass time. Could probably speed that up. What do we reckon, boys? People have been complaining in the playtest, but it's like, well, it's an endgame item, so it kind of makes sense. Bring it down to 40. Why not? Okay, why is this broken now? Okay, we're chill. Alright, we have the save state of our Shrek testing, okay? So we craft this guy. He's cooking. Pick him up. And we unlock the Shrek outhouse, but we don't actually unlock it for whatever reason. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Event, craft. Maybe we actually don't have the crafting event in, so let's check. In the workbench. Do 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 do. We do not have a craft event. Okay, let's make one. Event. Create event. Event. New event. Yeah, that's it. Okay, new event. What do we got? We want a res ID. Okay. Equal to en.crafting item ID. And we want a kind of craft. Kind equal dot craft. Okay. So now we got crafting events slipped in there. Yeah, boys. Look at that. Yeah. Me likey. Yeah. Okay. Since we dropped her into Shrekor, it will be necessary to add the opportunity to fuck a dragon. We do need donkey X dragon sex. This is true. There's no fucking way he actually got the others to make Shrek's hot. I didn't tell him to do it, he just did it. This is all on cause, okay? Alright. I'm just getting fucking peer pressured into this. What have you guys done? Okay. So now he's just gonna fall from the sky. Create entity dot shrek. Okay. en.pos equal to player.pos. Okay. en.pos.y. No. Plus. A little to the right by 100. Up by 1,000. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Bro, why is he like running in the air? Because we got our state fucked, that's why. Okay, this is our save state. Bang. Alright, so we need this to be like 80, right? So it's like perfectly kind of... Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. Let's ship it. That's getting shipped. Okay, boys, shh. Don't tell any of the playtesters, alright? Gotta keep this on the down low. We also have to do the somebody. The somebody one shot. But we'll do that very soon. Shrek spawn winky face. Yeah. Now we're talking. Silently block the input movement as well, yeah, so you can't run away. That's a good idea. Make them shit in the outhouse. Interesting. Interesting choice, Crimson. Needs to spawn above the player. Yeah, it's already spawning directly above the player. We're using the player pause, not the outhouse pause. So we also need to do like world.is getting shreked is true, okay? So now we disable input if the If we're getting shreked. There is no running away from this. Link goes to a 404. Oh, that's a rip. Yikes. That's broken. One sec. Let me message my web chat. Just push some changes. So now for the final touches. Okay. Before we do that though, we're gonna take a tiny little break, grab some food to recharge, okay? This shrekking is, it ain't for the faint of heart. Okay, so we, gotta make sure we're staying energized. We got a clip. Right? So it's like perfectly kinda... Right? So it's like perfectly kinda... Right? I'm a disgusting little piggy. Oink oink. Yeah, baby. What if you spawn the eye house to the left of the player? Nothing's gonna change. So if we do it all the way over here, we're still getting shreked, alright? Alright, I'm gonna grab some lunchy munchies. Yummy yummy yum yums. Yummy fun times. What can we do in the meantime? I wanna watch some videos on how to play lo-fi.
What's up, everyone?
This guy Mondo Loops,
This video is gonna
honestly one of my favorite like lo-fi guitarists. He's got some bangers. I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't think he has any of his shit copyrighted, but just in case. What can we watch while I eat? What's the purpose of Shrek smashing the play? Do they get to fight it afterwards, or is it rage bait thing? Pretty much a rage bait thing. Like, it's gonna be the end of the demo for now. You could respawn and fight it, I guess. Since the player will just respawn at that base anyway, so. Right now, it was purely accidental that he landed on top of the player and insta-killed. But, like, it's fucking hilarious. So, I think we're just going to keep it in. And then somebody once told me... And then the credits are going to roll. and that'll be the end of the demo. I don't know. Something like that. Lord of the Rings Return of the King Extended Edition. Yeah, I think we can pop that on real quick while we eating. Yep. Purchase engaged. I don't know if I want to watch that, Strumpy. I don't know. I don't know, dude. No. I don't think I do. I will not trust. We could watch Shrek, the movie. Be pretty good. I wonder if All Star even does copyright claims. I wonder. Do 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 do. Actually, I think the fact that the redirect isn't working is my fault. I haven't pushed up my website changes in a long time. Yeah, that's definitely a me thing. Whoops. Now we got a merge conflict. Fuck me in the ass. God damn it. God damn it. What is the merge conflict? Resolve. Are you watching the stream, Morgan? Somebody once told me the world's gonna own me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. We gonna get shreked in the arse. Yeah. Nice. What about this? Alright. If I click this, and it's a shared link. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? 1 hour of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect. What's this part like? Why is it most replayed? That does sound like some pretty good background music, not gonna lie. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, dude. How about we just like finish this off and then we ship and then I go eat and we end stream. Now, what happens when we spawn Shrek, die, respawn, okay. Why don't we respawn at the fire? That's a little weird to me. That is a little weird. Respawn. We should respawn the file, but we're not. Respawn pause is infinity. Interesting. What is the world dot structures like? Count one. For some reason, placing the Shrek outhouse yeeted the world structures. Weird. Why isn't that breakpointing? Okay, I think the join link should work now. I think we are fixed. Yay, we're back. We're so back, boys. Damn. We have the start of a taskbar now. Like a navigation bar. Epic. Let's go, dude. What's up with the new goal? Pretty self-explanatory. We're climbing out of crippling debt, out of a big dark hole. And we are 1% of the way there already. Yeah. We are gaming. My neck is like fucked. I don't know why. Probably because I've got gamer posture. Yeah. Oh. Dude, it's so hot in here as well. What is the temperature outside? Is my aircon just slowly starting to break? I mean, it is like 40 degrees outside. Excessive heat 21 minutes ago. Severe heat is expected in this area. It's also smoky as shit. That's always fun. Yay. Let me try and turn down the aircon. Come on. You can do it, buddy. It's 14 degrees here. Damn, dude. I'm jealous. Yeah, my balls are sweating. Why doesn't this place item actually hit? I'm kind of confused. It 100% should hit. Do you just have the breakpoint set up wrong? What is the go here? Okay. For some reason that just didn't hit the first time, which is interesting. Okay, so the array's fucked. We've somehow lost our campfire, which is cool. Great, love to see it. This might also just be a bug with the debug thing. Oh, I gotta fix that at some point, dude. Yeah, this might be a debug bug. Oh wait, no. The count is 0. There is no data. We just have it 1 allocated. Why is the count 0? That's what I want to know. Like, it shouldn't be. Maybe we stopped the thing right in the middle of the save, so it like died. So it might be that debug bug. Perhaps, because if we look at the structs, yeah, there's none. Literally none. So we might be bugged. The world save might be bugged. Ow, that hurt. Need to debug the debug. You gotta debug, you debug bug. Yeah. Yeah. I think you should set a more achievable short-term goal so that people will be more motivated to donate. But I can't set a short-term goal. So I set a short-term goal of like 200. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy this new thing. Help me buy it. Then it's like that's still there, right? I mean, we could set it to like $100 and be like, oh yay, this is it. But it's not it. So I'm just gonna leave it at this for now until I come up with a better idea. The good news is, there isn't any good news. Slight subtle and changing chunk, yeah, it's state fucked on load, yeah. State's already fucked. So, you know. Right, I lost my train of thought there, but the good news is all the memberships are also going towards this. And that's gonna be like the main thing here, right? So it's we'll get there. It'll take some time, and we'll be able to actually save up for cool stuff once I'm out. But hey, we're getting there. It's also just not just the donor goals. Like, I'm just grabbing all income from everywhere and just putting it into this. Because it seems like a good idea. Dig out of hole. Step 1. Do we get a death story? I love hearing death stories. Okay, story time, boys. So I got into some hot water with a drug dealer. All right. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just been traveling around for like the last couple of years, and whenever I like run out of money, I just borrow instead of being a good boy and like going to like work a fucking job at McDonald's or something, right? So yeah, I basically just been using it as like a negative runway, like an overdraft on a bank, right? Because if you just keep going into debt, then your runway is infinite. Fun facts, boys. And then you can just keep doing what you want to do, right? But it's all just from friends and family, so it's all like interest-free, basically. Aside from the pain of the pain and awkwardness of it. But yeah. Covering the loan with another loan. That's not what I was talking about, Perry. Isn't that how the whole US works? Yeah. So the way I see it, like, you go into debt for like a student loan and you rack up like $100K to go get a degree, right? I'm basically doing that, but instead of my degree being like a thing at an institution, it's just a degree in the real life world of shipping games. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's my student loan. Only $10,000 as well. Pretty good. Yeah, so I don't know what broke there. Like I have a hunch that it's just the debug bug, the debug bug that we won't debug. So let's pretend it doesn't exist, and then just like do a cheeky turn it off and on again. Right? Now if I load this back up again and I place the outhouse, whoops, boop, some, okay, so we have the campfire back in here. Yeah, so it was, pretty sure it was a bug. Pretty sure it's just a debug bug. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so what I was saying earlier, now if we spawn Shrek in, we die, we respawn. And now we're back here. And now it's an endless cycle of getting Shreked. Okay, we're actually stuck because we are getting Shreked right now. We do be getting Shreked. Real question, once you're making a really nice living when you're active on YouTube, is there a reason why you're not going back to YouTube to dig yourself out of the hole? Yeah, I am going back to YouTube to dig myself out of the hole. That's pretty much the short and skinny of it. We're pretty much gonna do stream highlights again on the main channel, so that'll be coming soon. Just trying to get the workflow down pat for it at the moment. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it, right? Yeah. The reason why I like stopped doing YouTube is because like, yes, it does kind of take time away from just sitting here and doing game dev. Same with streaming, but so yeah, I was just kind of traveling around and chilling, trying to have as much runway as possible and just figure out how to actually ship a game properly and not get bogged down in overcomplicating the shit out of things, right? Yeah. Did the highlights work last time? I thought your edited content was the money machine. Highlights, at the peak of me doing highlights, has been the most I've ever made. When I was doing second channel highlights, we're doing it like daily, consistently for about a month. By the end of that month, I was doing really well. The highly edited content is kind of hit or miss because it's like, you can spend like a month working on this one video, and then if you just get the idea wrong, if you get the thumbnail and title wrong, it's just a bad topic. You put all this work into a video and it'll only get like 100K views. Only. Right? So, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's just make content. Be consistent. That's like step one. So that's what we're going to try and do. So the player's getting like disabled right now because he's in the middle of getting shreked. So we can stop him from getting shreked after he dies. So we'll say respawn. Okay. If is getting shreked, we no longer get shreked. Okay. So we want him to get shreked on the first play. Okay. So we want him to stand still, so we just perfectly kind of shreked, right? But when he respawns, then that's when we do the boss fight, I think. Like, oh, okay, let's go with Shrek time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Shreked again. Damn. Nice. Maybe we'll have to on a mixer. Show people from the highlights for the people you ever added content. That's why I saw the highlights. The thing is, like, the moment I do mixed is like splitting your attention to like two different things. So we're gonna try and get the highlights down pat, and then the play here, I think, is we just do the highlights over and over and over again, get really good at it, and just keep adding like a little bit of quality into it each time, right? Green screen intro here, there, fat fucking meme edit here, there. We just kind of like start sneaking them in to the point where like we get up to a point where we're just doing like regular quantity, but it's like also high quality, right? So I think that's the play here. We'll see how we go. But we haven't shipped videos to the main channel in so long, so we just need to fucking just do it, all right? Just get it done, to get it out there, even if it's sloppy. That's kind of like step one to actually getting anything shipped, right? Like, I'm about to ship this ogre, and it's like, well, you know, he's fucking prototyped. He doesn't have a full sprite. The boss fight isn't too interesting, but it's there, right? We're gonna push it up, and it's gonna be interesting that he stomps like here, and we're still far away. That's all right. Whoop! Steps. Mad hops. Oh, I got stomped, dude. I got stomped. Okay. So we need the somebody one shot. YouTube to MP3. Methinks. YouTube to MP3. Bang. Yeah. Give it to me. Download. Virus. Shrek. Okay. Nice. Do I have Audacity? I do. Audacity. No, I do not. Okay, we're just gonna pull it in the Reaper then. It's 3.21 megabytes though. I don't want to blow it up the Reaper. Can I edit this with Windows something? Open with. What is the new Windows thing? Does it only play for movies? It's a little sus. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We bowl. Shrek All-Star. Star. Pull it in. Okay? We're gaming. Let's find it. Shh. Can't play for too long, okay? I don't know why I grabbed the Shrek All-Star and not just the original All-Star Shrek. That was stupid. All-Star. That'll work. Some is everything written from scratch? No, so I use like a couple Jai modules like window creation and all, you know, all the lovely helpers that John's got in there. For the most part, only window creation. But doing graphics and everything from scratch. Yeah. Let's see if YouTube's gonna shut down again. Ready? Thoughts on Godot? Don't have any. Your highlight vids are why I subbed. They're great. Would love it if they became a few minutes longer. Yeah, Tom. I think the highlights are gonna be great because it's like a lot of y'all don't have time to, you know, watch this stream, right? You just like jump in. You see like, oh, what's Mr. Randy up to? Let's see how much progress he's made, and then like jump out, right? And you just kind of like do that. But if it was like, if we have highlights, right? Now all of a sudden you get the entire stream condensed down into like 10, 20 minutes. All the good fucking moments of it. And then you get that at like a regular kind of cadence, right? Then all of a sudden all of you can come along for the journey who don't want to actually watch the stream, right? And there's a lot of people that do that. To be honest, if like I would not fucking watch this stream. I don't know why any of you guys are watching right now. Do you not have anything better to do? Go do something. Everyone leaves. Like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's chill, but a lot of people just don't like watching streams. Co-working, yeah, good. A lot of y'all are just kind of like lurking here. Lurking, doing a bit of work. It's fun. So, I approve. I approve of co-working again. But still, it's like, it'd be good to, if you actually want the updates, we need to condense them down in like a nice little 10 minutes, right? And if they're regular, then y'all can come along for the journey every single day without having to sit here and watch 5 hours of VOD content. How's that sound? Oh, so sweaty, dude. Ooh. One thing I always wonder about these YouTuber ventures, one thing I'm thinking about for myself, the product is not just the game, the video themselves are the own worthwhile product in my opinion. Yeah. Also, like, another reason that I'm doing the streaming here is so that I can, like, basically find cool people to work with. That's, like, another massive motivation for me, right? We haven't had Brain FM on in like hours. We've been sitting here in silence. Okay, let's see. So we got the Smash Mouth. Smashmouth.mp3. Yeah. Bring that in.
So, I am.
We got reverb on this. Alright, let's pull it in on something else. There it is. There's the money shot right there. So I think I can do one of these. There we go.
Somebody.
And we'll basically just do that.
Somebody.
Somebody that you used to know. Why isn't that working? Is it working? No. Why isn't my render target thing working? There we go. Bugged. Boop.
Somebody.
Okay. The next step is the timing. Now this is going to be tricky because, oops, get out of that. Because it's not, everyone's got a different delta time, so the physics might be subtly different. But I think for the most part, it should be fine. Let's see if we can tune this up a bit. What if we make it lower? Nope. I think 1,000 was pretty much spot on. Maybe 900. That works. Okay, so now, right here, we just do a fmod, play sound, somebody. Let us build that, rebuild, get that nice little enum. Okay.
Somebody.
Okay, getting there.
Somebody.
Now we're just gonna like fuck around with the timing. Might be subtly different on different machines since we don't have like fixed shit, but
Somebody.
nope.
Somebody.
Where do we want to cut?
Somebody.
So we want it to hit right here.
Somebody.
Like there, right? And then just, we can just reverb this out. So, reverb. Is there a way I can like automate this? Sorry for raping the eardrums, boys. Turn that down a bit. So I think we can just use the wet to we could also try for a hard cut. Let's just bypass this. Let's actually just try and like, just literally try and hard cut it. No, I think we need like the full.
Somebody. Somebody.
Like, what's wrong right now? Is it just because it's not playing out? perhaps.
Somebody, he want, body, somebody, somebody.
Maybe that's it.
Somebody,
We can also add like a little bit of reverb just to make it.
somebody, 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 somebody.
Yeah, so I could probably like automate the reverb. I'll have to think about this a bit more. Really edging the copyright, yeah.
Somebody,
how do I do automations? Add automation. Wow. Crazy. Crazy.
somebody, somebody,
That you used to know.
somebody,
You didn't have to cut me off. Pray for the VOD watchers. Pray for you guys. Hey? Having to fucking listen to this over and over again. This is what, like, editing is like. If you're editing a YouTube video and you're trying to do, like, an edit, like, we're basically trying to do an edit, but in the game. And it's just doing the same shit over and over again, tweaking to try and get, like,
somebody,
the comedic timing right. This is how the sausage gets made, boys.
somebody,
We almost need, like, the full kind of track. Does anyone have an example of a meme that's got somebody that's got All Star over it? Because that's probably like the best way to go. Is like look at a meme that does it well. Mystic Silence, yeah, that's like the issue, I think, is because we don't actually play it out.
somebody,
Or it's just not on beat. So let's think about this.
somebody, 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 somebody,
Okay, way too late now.
somebody,
Too early? I think it was in the decent sweet spot last time.
somebody, 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 somebody,
Oh no.
Somebody.
Tell you what, let's have a little helper here, right? So we'll go let's use this to nail the timings. We need to make it loud as well.
Somebody. Somebody. Somebody.
That's around here, right? I want a marker. I don't want like an actual marker. So where I can like not do that? Oh well. We'll be right. Yeah, so I think we were kind of getting the timing right.
Body. 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 Somebody. Somebody.
Yeah, okay, so then like after that we need like our own kind of music to not get copyrighted. So we could do just a fucking credit scene or some shit, right? We'll see. Almost sounds like the crack sound is a little bit late. Maybe? Can you slow down the game? Then the audio wouldn't work. Because we don't slow down audio. Someone noticed before the comedic value is in the delay between the two syllables, i.e. from the moment we spawn the outhouse until the very spot when the mole hits character's unexpected head. Yeah, so it's always on the body, like this body, like that's when everything kicks in, right? The thing that it's struggling from right now is the fact that there's no follow up in the music and it's just silence. It's like, oh, what now, right? The crack might also be too late. Should be spot on. I think it's pretty instant, so it should be fine.
Somebody.
Oh, I think the crack feels like it's too late because, yeah, that might be the problem. Because it's actually hitting up top, it's not hitting like...
Somebody.
Maybe.
Somebody.
Right? Let's see.
Somebody.
Ah, it seems fine.
Somebody.
There's like a little bit of delay. So I think 900 is fine.
Somebody. Somebody. Somebody.
We need like an anticipation. That's what we need. So we need like a riser. Make it beefier. Two X ladder. Oh yeah, that's the other thing they do, right? With the fat memes, is we can split this. Don't give me a fucking fade. Die. Actually, we don't need a split. We can do a automation. So let's go this guy. Automation. Here to here. This we will pump up to prep your eardrums.
Body. Body. Body.
And like we could try and deep fry it. I don't really know how though.
Somebody. Somebody. Somebody.
So that's like nice and subtle.
Somebody.
We could reduce that.
Somebody. Somebody.
Better. Better. Distortion setting, if so crank that shit. Yeah, I don't know how to don't know how to do that. Do not know how. Distortion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But.
Okay, let's... Shh. Quiet. Quiet. Silence. Let's crank down the master a bit.
Body. Body. Body.
Bro, Why? Why are you gonna do me like that, man? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. I am scarred for life. Let's make sure we put a limiter on there.
Body, 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 body.
Don't put it up to 100, boys, okay? Don't, whatever you do, don't put it up to 100.
Body,
I don't get why the limiter isn't fucking working. Please limit. I think we need to, like, bring up the mixer real quick. And just turn everything down. Like, why? Like, what is happening here?
body, 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 body,
Like, why isn't the limiter hitting?
body, body.
Okay, let's crank down the master a bit.
Body, body, body,
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
body. Some, 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 some.
Why? Why isn't the limiter fucking working? God. Please. Please limit. Oh. What's the link button? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Some, 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 some.
Dude, I'm so scared. Like I'm scared for my life right now. I think we're not gonna touch distortion. Oh god.
Somebody.
Link the limiter to your track. Bro, it's like going through the master though. Like it should just work. Like, what is this? All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think I've been defeated by Fmod, and I don't want to get my ears raped again. I'll do it off stream where I can wear my headphones like this. Oh my god.
Somebody.
But we do need to learn how to deep fry without deep frying our fucking eardrums. That would be excellent.
Somebody.
We could crash the game as well, like right here. That'd be kind of funny. And just like throw up a window like, dude, thanks for playing the demo. That's it, boys. That's it. Okay, moving on from the somebody, okay, we'll table it. Now on the death. So if we go respawn is getting shreked. Okay, we're no longer getting shreked, but okay, no, that's not it. We need to do it like on the death. So we got an on death event here somewhere. Right back, boys. We could also just grab the audio from somewhere else, right? Like a pre-existing deep fry. Like on YouTube.
Somebody wants to.
Bro, why? It's not funny. If anyone can find an example of a nice clean deep fry, let me know. But it probably would be worth trying to figure out how to actually do it, probably. Okay, so back to this. What I want to do is on destroy entity, yeah. So we'll say if no, you just need to go on the player death. If world dot getting is getting shreked. Yep. App.quit. How about that? Yeah. We need to like let it play out for a bit longer. Like somebody, and then we got the dun, and then we like pop up an error. So we need to delay this for a little bit. Wonder how I can pop up an error. Debug.ji. Debug.abort. I don't know if this will work on all machines. Yeah, it should. Debug.abort. Pull that in. I mean, that'll give us a debug break, of course. Is there a way that I can pop up a little error message? Don't really know how to do that. A quick MP3 that might be close to what you want. Nice.
What? What's happening?
That's what we want. I'll figure out how to do it offline so I don't keep raping your eardrums. And I only rape mine, so I'll figure it out. Message box function in Windows API. I don't know how it's done. Yeah, message box. Message box. Show assert dialogue. Cool. Message box. Do we have like a generic kind of little something something? No, we'd have to assume it's a Windows, I think. Show assert dialogue. Is there a... Oh, okay. It's right here. If OS Windows, message box. If it's a Linux, then does something else. Okay, so there's no like special thing, but we can call this function, I think. And then that should do something. Lock and then message. What's like the use case for this? Is there any examples? Interactive assert. Yeah, we can just call this directly. Okay. I don't know how to get this call location, like this code location. Hash location, pretty sure. Maybe.
Somebody
Okay. Now it is an assert, and we want like kind of like a generic message box, so we could hard code it for Windows, since you know the game is fucking Windows, so I may as well, right? So let's just like fucking hard code this shit. Yup. What do we got? Okay. Just put that in. We'll just do a cheeky little using Windows here. Okay, that should do a little thing.
somebody
Okay. Nice. We do want to close it first, though. Do. F1 Studio, I'm about to download F1, I don't know which one. Yeah, so F1 Studio is this guy, this application that you use to like make shit. Depending on what engine you're using, or how you're going about making the game, will depend on like what else. But yeah, grab F1 Studio. If you get like Fmod Core or whatever, or the Fmod Studio API, then you'll have to hook it up, but yeah. Type of message box, which would be error. MB icon error. Nice. Nice. That was in here earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. And it also said topmost. I don't know what that means, but sounds good to me.
somebody
Now we're talking, baby. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is actually make this entire thing play out and die and have a little bit of a delay. So how can we do that? How can we do that? So we're getting shreked at this point, right? We are getting shreked. So we could say at some point in time, we could just do this actually. App.shreked quit end time now plus we'll let it play out for like 200 milliseconds or something, maybe. So now in the update, we'll say right at the end, if app.shrek quit end time not equal to 0 and has reached time, shrek quit end time. We do our thing. So that should work.
Somebody.
I think that's it.
Somebody.
We do need to quit the game still though. So we will do the should quit, right? Shreked. Get shreked. Okay. I really need to learn how to properly make this go out to different registers. Get shreked. Nice. I really need to pause for a fucking eating break. I was gonna do it like an hour ago, but I'm like, no, let's just quickly ship it. Fucking 3 hours later. Okay, so now we're at the should quit. Right? So now we're gonna break out, and we'll say if we are getting shreked, app dot getting is getting shreked. And I think we'll move it into the app instead of the world. App dot is getting shreked. Cool. Do. Get shreked. So yeah, okay. On death. Okay. So we just say on death we delay it for a bit. Okay. So then we got the shreked quit end time. We technically won't even need this anymore because when the player boots back up to keep playing, things should be good. Unhandled exception at memory address get shreked. I think we want to make it nice and clear. Otherwise people will just like gloss over and think it's an actual error. So we want to say thanks for playing the demo up top first or something like that. Bro, this is actually going to be a speed run to get shreked. We have an end state for the game. Oh my god. That is insane. That's actually so cool. There's like an actual finish line for the game. We haven't had that before. That's awesome. Yeah, baby. Okay, so getting shreked. Okay, so if we quit and we're getting shreked, this should work. So it should close the game and then do the little pop-up, right? Are we ready, boys? End of the game's content. Okay, it still didn't close. Just a little sussy-wussy. Probably have to do it after the app shut down, maybe? It's just like sound shutdown and stuff. Should be fine. What's the skinny on this guy? Like, is there a way that we can resume, like, not pause the thread? There's gotta be an option, right? I'm asking 3.5, so he's gonna be a little dumb. Can I continue execution while still having an error? An optional when a handle to the owner of the message box created. If the parameter is null, the message box has no owner window. Is that the reason it's pausing? Bro, what the fuck are you? Thank you. Okay. Bro, come on. Just give me like a fucking one-liner. Please. For the love of God. Pass in the window, maybe? Null means it's not attached to any window, so in theory it should not pause. I don't know. You can try running a separate thread. Yeah. Kind of annoying though. It was working before, so like maybe we just have it so that it's not an error? We'll just find out what the flags do, actually. Let's not be brain dead and fucking rely on ChatGPT. Especially the 3.5 one. What are we after? Okay. I added in this without knowing what it does, so maybe that's actually the thing that's stopping it from quitting. Maybe we don't even need to quit. Like, it's fine just doing it like this, I think. I think it looks fine. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring this back into the get shreked. Right here. Okay. Should quit. We also need to do a save. World save. So now when we load back in, picking up where we left off, then the player can keep playing the game, just so they don't get very annoyed that their save file is now fucked. But they could theoretically now face Shrek. But that is the defined end of the game. Kind of like the Ender Dragon, right? When you jump in the portal. Okay, so let's make this proper. What do we want it to say? Thanks for playing the demo. So we could say, error, you have been shreked. Thanks for playing the demo. There we go. There it is, boys. Ship it. Yeah, baby. Can't there be copyright stuff? They can. Just don't tell anyone. This is only going out to playtesters, so probably like should be fine. Look, even if we release this as a Steam game and this was in there, like in the Steam demo, I also think it's probably gonna be fine. Who knows? Danny released a fucking game called Crab Game, right? So, should be fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll get sued and then it'll be a funny meme. Swap between title and body so the player reads error first. I don't know if I want them to read the error first. Because if they actually read the error first and it says error, like their minds might glaze over and say, oh, this is a crash. But you always read like, yeah, I don't know. We could just put it all into one. So we say, error, you have been shreked. Thanks for playing the demo. Nah, because I don't know. I think we'll keep it like this.
Somebody.
That's good, dude. I like it. That's a shippable game right there. I'll say. I think that's it. Can you just send them to a main menu, or is that on an option? That wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. Would there be credits? Yeah. Who fucking cares about credits though? Like, when you see credits in a game, you're just like, skip, you know? Like, no one fucking cares. Who cares? Unless it's Minecraft, then it's like a fun kind of lore thing, but... Okay, so the only issue here now is that players that actually get here, they're not gonna have the, this guy, the quit pop-up. So we need to work this in somehow, because they need to be able to go fill out the survey. But if they get shreked, then they're gonna skip past all of that, right? It's just so good. We could have two buttons here that do different things. Maybe. We'd have to do a little bit of Windows programming. I don't know how it's going to work on Linux. It might just shit the bed. We could also just say, like, right. I think we could just get rid of the should quit. And then if we hit OK, then it should just, like, resume. Right? Please end my life. Okay, and then we just say app dot shreked quit end time 0 app dot is getting shreked false. Right? And then we'll just do the, this guy. Maybe. Just bring up the pause menu screen. Set interface mode, pause menu. World simulating false. Do that, and then the quit pop-up alpha, put that in there. I think. Like, where's the quit pop-up alpha? Set the app mode to nil, actually. Quit pop-up mode alpha. That should do the trick, I think. So we set it to nil. World's no longer simulating. Set it to nil. Thank you.
Somebody.
This guy. We'll just have a function which is like quit pop up alpha this guy open quit pop up. Okay, set app mode to nil, and we just do a bunch of stuff like world reset, reset the world, set app mode to nil, and then also just do one of these. Oh my god, VS Code, come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay, get rid of that. So now we'll just say quit pop-up. No, open quit pop-up. That's a little confusing. That should work. We'll see.
Somebody.
There we go. That's it. That's the game. Dude, we fucking did it. Oh my god. That's it. Now we just kind of gotta make sure that it's shippable and that you can actually unlock Shrek's outhouse. Res dot, was it like display name? There we go. The end state. Finally.
Somebody.
It's just so perfect. Oh, it's everything I've ever dreamed about. Man, that's beautiful right there. Pats on the back all around, boys. Wouldn't have been able to do it without Twitch chat. Thank you, fellas. Yeah. No boss fight? I mean, you can log back in the game and fight the boss and keep playing if you want. It's just there's no content. Like, that's like the end of my content, right? Like, that is the marker. Like, this moment right here
Somebody.
is the marker for the end of the game. Like, the end of the content, the end of, like, everything that I've done in the game, right? So, playing past this point, there's really gonna be nothing to do. So, the goal here now, going forward into the future, is to just add as much meat in between the start and this moment of the game to just make it better. Basically just add more content and stretch this moment out as far as possible into the future. so that you're hitting it at the 10-hour mark, the 20-hour mark, the 50-hour mark, right? Or whatever. Maybe, you know, at least like for the next 30 days, having this as like the endpoint for the demo, I think is going to be good. And I think it's just, we can still work on bosses and stuff within the game, like if there's time. But as like a final, like, okay, we're out of time and we need to ship something, this is it, right? This is kind of the escape hatch for actually getting the demo done. So between now and 14 days, really 28 days, and really 33 days, these are kind of like the beats. Between here and, you know, these time points, we've just got to make the game as good as it can be, and just keep grinding away on it. Fixing all the issues, fixing the mob spawning, adding more content. Just making the game good. So we're going to keep continuing on with that in the future streams, in the next vid. But for now, ladies and gents, we are going to type out the ship command, and you're going to watch it go up. I guess the first thing I want to do before everything is just verify that we can actually unlock everything. Like from what I experienced, you can. I don't think there's anything left to do. Like you unlock the outhouse by making the slime sword, and then, you know, you can place down the outhouse and you get shreked. Then that's Finn. Could you add the time of the run to the error message for speedrunning? Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. How do we want to format this? TTS, time to Shrek, in percent, in, what is it, like, hour, minutes, seconds, and then milliseconds, right? Message string tprint. How do we want, like, what's like the usual formatting for doing speedrun stuff? Whoops. Message. Okay. Okay, so now we'll go world dot time elapsed. Okay, so that's how many seconds have elapsed. So we're gonna need to do our thing. We'll mark this as a to-do. Rennie, read the message above, please. I would suggest to say at thanks screen that you can load in again and keep playing because that's not intuitive. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think people will figure it out. Hours, minutes, seconds, milliseconds. Cool. And then 3 digits for milliseconds. Okay. When I heard TTS, I thought about Thor's TTP, time to penis. Yeah. This is, hey. Gents. TTS. Okay? Time till Shrek. Time to Shrek. It's gonna be a thing. It is the thing for the game. That is the purpose of the entire game. It's time to Shrek. Alright, so now I just need to figure out how I can format this shit. So... Hours... Should be an int. Time elapsed... Divided by 60, divided by 60. And then floored, right? Now, when you're going from like a float to an int, by default, what happens? Do we just like floor it? Like just drop the decimal? I feel like we do, right? Let me grab some more water, boys. BLB. Okay. Truncates, drops a decimal, yep. I feel like, what's the difference between truncating and flooring? Is it just how it behaves when it's negative? Because if you have like negative 4.3, if you floor it, that would go to negative 5, right? But if you truncated it, it'd go to negative 4. Perhaps. Casting to int seals it. Does it in J? I thought it truncated it. Yeah, like if there's no truncate function, it probably just truncates it. I don't know. Okay, so we got hours, seconds, which we can get by going, minutes, just by dividing by 60, and then we got the seconds, which is already here, and then we got the milliseconds. Which we want to get 3 of the digits, right? So how do we go about this? Well, we can times it by 100. Okay, now we're in milliseconds. So, well, times it by 1,000. Okay, so now we're in milliseconds. So it'll be like 50 milliseconds. 500 milliseconds, stuff like that. That should work, right? Maybe we have to drop the seconds first, though. So. Like, how do I just get the milliseconds portion of a float? Which will be... total MS percent 1000. We get the last 3 digits. Yeah, right. So that's the total milliseconds, and then percent 1000 will give us what we're after, right? So hours, minutes, seconds, milliseconds, and we can do a format int, right? Format int base 10 and minimum digits. We just define as 2, right? That should do the trick. Will that work? Okay, we fucked up. Okay, so to get the hours, so the hours is the top kind of thing. So we can just like leave that. To get the minutes though, We want to do the modular trick again, right? Like percent 60? And then same thing down here? Or no? Is that wrong? What do you boys think?
Somebody.
Is that right? Have we really been going for 50 minutes? No way. World.time elapsed.
Somebody.
We've only been going for 3,200 seconds, so that feels wrong. 3,200 seconds. Divided by 60. 53 minutes. Oh, okay. Interesting. We've been playing this world for 53 minutes, which I guess kind of makes sense. That's actually kind of like the average playtime as well.
Somebody.
So, if this were to be like a speedrun category, time to Shrek, how would we format that? There's got to be like a percent sign in here somewhere, right? Because you have like the any percent speedrun. So like, how would we work this in? Shrek percent, demo percent, the percentage completion. Ask ChatGPT, yeah. If I were to come up with a new speedrun category, which is time to Shrek, the time it takes to Shrek. What would the title be? Title of the category be? Shrekening speedrun. Time to transform. What the fuck? The Shrekening speedrun. Shrek percent. Yeah, thanks ChatGPT. Okay. So instead of saying like TTS time to Shrek, Shrek percent. Maybe? Oh, we gotta make sure this is like an actual thing.
Somebody.
We're gonna call it get shrek %. Get shrek % in speed run in. Like, if we put the word speed run in there, then people instantly know what we're talking about, right? Get shrek % speed run in 53 minutes 20 seconds and 68. We have to make sure that we always display the digits in the milliseconds. Milliseconds spelt wrong. Nice. Get Shrek % speed run in. There we go. That's it. We could have like a copy to clipboard button, maybe. Or I guess you could just like screenshot and share that you've been Shrek'd in this amount of time. How would you verify this though? You'd probably have to record the run, right? There we go. Adam, what's up, my man? You are witnessing the Shrekening. This is gonna be the end of the demo. The way I close things out. Minecraft has the Ender Dragon. We have Shrek. Shrek's outhouse. Oh yeah. Alright. That's feeling pretty good. I think we can ship it, boys. I think that's shippable. Get Shrek'd any % speed run. There we go. The game has a complete state now. Look at that. Yeah, now we're talking. How's your stream, Adam? Gotta run, have a good one, mate. Alright, peace out, my man. Take care. Oh, there we go. Change that to dot if you want to be perfect. As in dot like at the end for the seconds, for the milliseconds. How many lines is the arcane.j? 16,000 lines for all the gameplay code in the game. We got various other files like the resources. That's where I put all my static data. 2K. Build script. 300 lines. Renderer. Another 1,000. So, pretty good. For the milliseconds? Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. But where is it? Get Shrek'd. Here we go. Okay, so put that in the little dot right there. Now, I don't know if this is going to work on Linux. I don't know what message box W maps to on Linux. If anyone's got a Linux machine and has the game, I guess we can test that out right now. But let's fucking ship, boys. It's time to ship. Are you guys ready? Are you boys ready? Ship.jai version 0.14.5. We need some dramatic music. I don't want to get copyrighted. Dun dun. How about we play some of the tracks that I'm thinking of putting in the game? How about that? Let's do that. This'll work. Actually, I don't think it will. How about this one? How about this one? There we go. Nice and cozy. Fellas, it's been real. It has been real. 5 hours and 5 minutes. We got Shrek in. Version 0.14.5 is getting shipped. And of course there's a fucking build arrow. Nice. That's actually a warning, so we're chill. It's still gonna go. Building, uploading to itch. It is out on itch. Uploading to the second itch. Also out over there. Uploading to Steam right now. Taking a sweet ass time. It is uploaded to Steam. We are done. That was 0.14.5 pats on the back. We've done it. Wow. That feels good. Yeah. That feels good. Let me just swap over. Steam has an extra step, so let me swap over the branch. Gotta do a little fucking OAuth thing on my phone real quick. 1 sec, boys. Need to hit that Steam confirmation. We're in. If we turn Steam off and on again, we should get the update. Can't wait to bring this song into the game. It's gonna be fun. Playtest. Update queued. Fellas, we have shipped 0.14.5. Up now on Steam. Ready to roll. We can see that unknown item off in the distance, towards the end of the game, waiting for us. Thanks for tuning in, boys. I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace out. Pretend this is nice, pretty fade to black. See you later, lads. Take care.